Hello, hello, everybody. Why were you doing that, Discord? Hello, hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome. It's not Friday.
Today is Friday in
No.
California. Huh? True.
No, it's Monday. It's not Friday. It's about as far from Friday as you can get. It's the start of the week. And speaking of that, how was y'all's weekend? Did y'all have a good weekend? The final hurrahs of Halloween. Some of the rest of you have like had your time change. How y'all dealing with that? A yearn for the mines. Well, you know how it goes. I spent like half of October going, you know what? I know all the stuff I really want to stream when October's over. And then October was over, and I went, I either can't remember what that stuff was, or I don't want to stream it anymore. As is what usually happens. You know, when you're stuck on a theme or you can't play or stream something right away, you desperately want to. And then as soon as you're freed, then you don't want to anymore. And so that's kind of what happened with me. Was I was like, what am I gonna do? I mean, I had some ideas, but I thought, you know what? I've had an idea for Minecraft. And so we're going to do that. We're going to try it out. It may not last. It may or may not last. We'll see how it goes. We're feeling this out. I want to feel this out. See how it goes. Who knows? I have been playing this a little bit in my free time, but we're starting a fresh one with the idea. Cut the corner of your right thumb open on a tin, so that's been fun. You undervalue having thumbs? Well, you know, most of the time I don't have thumbs, so... And most of the time I do have thumbs, they're not even mine. So anyway. Yep, taking down all the Halloween decorations. It's all... It's you know... It's not, Halloween anymore, sadly. Now everyone's trying to get Christmas to come along. It's a month. It's 2 months away, guys. Come on, slow down. But anyway, shall we go over here? Not that you can see anything. There. It's already generated a world, just to kind of get things started, because it's all the mods 10, plus I added a couple, so it takes an age and a half to load. But you disagree? Can you please have the Halloween decorations up? Look, the HOA will come down on my ass. We don't have an HOA. Oh, thank you for the pet. So yeah. So I figure we can get this a go. Like I say, I tried cuz Vane came out of a game I've been keeping an eye on. And I played a bit of the demo over this weekend, and I don't know, I guess I'm not quite in the mood for something like that at the moment cuz it didn't quite catch me. I think it would. It just didn't quite catch me, so I think I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Oh no. It's like what brain froze. You know, like it's gamer depression season, right? It's one of the other streamers I watch says that too. He's like, it's game depression season where you're scrounging for stuff. You're trying to find that thing that'll get its hooks into you. And I feel like that's what's happening to me at the moment. I'm looking for that thing that gets its hooks into me. Can I just be glad it's not Minecraft mod Greg Tech? I think it's a monster. I know of Greg Tech. Greg Tech's been around a long, long time. So yeah. So, do a couple things here since this game is notoriously quiet. Just put the old faithful on here. So yeah, I just generated this world. I did stop the time on it, so. Just in case. Did I spell it wrong? I'm being pedantic about. Pedantic about case. I spawned in this tree. Ow. No idea where I am. I'm in Blackwood Taiga. Okay. Place to start. Ow. There's a village over there, so I'm sure they'll be willing to take me in. Have they softly done the thing? I'm sure they're nice folks over there. No, they're not. Wait, yeah. No, those aren't villagers. Dark Forest spawn, you're immediately jealous. What? I can't remember. I think I named this seed chocolate pie. If you're wondering. And the reason is, okay, here's what I want to do. I want to make a factory that makes chocolate pies, because I really like chocolate pie, and we might make it make tacos as well, right? How's that sound? Is it making me choppy? Just because it's loading everything in the world. What, even Choco Tacos? You know? I don't know. There is no Choco Taco. There's a couple types of taco. Unfortunately, there's no Choco Taco. But we've got chocolate cake. We've got all kinds of chocolate things. We got the chocolate orange biscuit, which is Jaffa cake. I mean, we could just do a chocolate factory. There's a couple chocolate pies, but I think... Oh, mint choco pie. Only one person... That's a Mind Colonies thing. We're going to avoid that this time around. But, I'm going to... Ooh, maps. That's paper. Identify chainmail boots. Press Control T and activate World Tier Haven to unlock it. Control T? What? That everything's double bound. Well, you know what? On they go. Maps. Obviously needs another mod then. I wanted to mention in the last few streams, you need to read my employee cleaning license. You can't clean up after you. Union said so with the license. Also, Lab 34 is looking a tad decomposed and stanky. You should get on it when you fix things. Go to HR. They handle it. That orb from Satisfactory, that's HR. Just head down to them. I'm sure they'll take care of it. Free pants. On they go. Umbrella. I'll take that. So I'm gonna try as much as I can to also use avoid like the magic crops. Try to use like things that will have a bigger footprint. You know what I mean? I mean, there'll be some exceptions to the rule, obviously, but... Ooh, bunny hoppers, those are good. But, like, using things like create and, yeah, things that'll have, like, a bit of a footprint to them. I don't want to overload yet till I know where I'm settling down. Or did they say go to the boss after quite a few rude anti-pony comments, you might add? Yeah, they're like that. They get very salty. Put that. Dark oaks, that's good. Sorry, this is mine now. Yeah. Your house is stupid. Emeralds, some gold nuggies, a cowboy hat. I need levels to research this. You're also coming with me. Another stupid house. There's a pyromancer tower. What? I won't go anywhere near a pyromancer. Although it looks like it's pyromanced out a little bit. Bacon. Ham. Knife. Hey. Mutton chops, minced beef, another knife, angler's hat. Okay. This is looking good. Here, buddy, come here. You're in trouble. Come here. There we go. Now they're both looking. That's good. Some coal. Right. Exchange this nitwit out if I can. What's down here? Hey. Guys, this seems dangerous down here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Good boy. Good boy. Ugh. Boring conversation anyway. Running shoes, sure. I see a non-nitwit over there. Is anyone jobless? I mean, you'll be jobless when I'm done with you. You, come here. Hey. Ugh. Photographer. There we go. That's better. Need at least 2. Amulet of teleportation. I don't know what some of this stuff is. Well, yeah, no, I'm just... Nope. Get out of my bed. That's mine. I mean, it's mine now. Guy's here just to judge me. Look at that shield. Nice. That'll help. Inventory's already full. Jesus. Let's remember this town's here. How about? New point. All right. Let's scoot. Let's look for let's look for a nice place, shall we? Where are we gonna set up? Yeah, little. Now, where'd you come from? Let's see what's in this house. Oh my god. I'll come back for that. I've got enough room. We got pirate flags? Only one pirate around here. Man, there's a lot of villages around here. Also, we seem to be like in a dark forest biome, so we might have to... do some clearing. What the dickens is that? Oh! Okay, hang on. Crabs! You want the costume change? Alright. Hang on. Be right with you. One moment. The music? Which music? The music that's playing in the background? I can't fucking normalize that no matter how hard I try. It's one of those things that's like either, and the problem is I can only get YouTube so low before it just mutes itself. There we go. All right. So when did the at 9:30. You get this costume until 9:30. I spent a lot of time today trying to think how I was gonna handle doing the costume switch. I could have like automated it, all this kind of stuff, but I was like, I've kind of got too many seasonal outfits that automating it was gonna be a pain in the ass. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna
Drink that.
drink that. I'm gonna drink that. What do we got here? This looks like a... We're looking for a place that we set up. That we get our factory going. I would like somewhere coastal, because, you know, we need like a shipping line or something, you know? That's a... Blue. Cave spider. No! What's out here? I mean, we're Moon Inc. We'll terraform the shit out of everything, so... Chasm of water is kind of annoying that it's going through here. Is there a raft out there? Yeah, we'll definitely be putting up a parking lot somewhere. Just trying to find a good spot. We need some place that sparks joy, and then we can just sap all the joy out of it. A lot of forested land around here. So it's hard to get a good lay of the land. Competition. I don't know if I want to be near competition. There's a big tower. There is the other side of this landmass. Let's go to the other side. Landlocked. Ooh, creepy motherfucker. So many like little structures in here. There's a town to the north of me. So we're looking for a site for the Mooning Choco and Taco Factory. Not Choco Tacos, unfortunately. Looks like we get kind of... It does open up out here, though, maybe. There's another house, though. Nope, that's... Wait. Oi! Barbarian. Man, he was chasing me, isn't he? Hang on, there's a lighthouse out here. It's on the other side of that lighthouse. Dude, still coming. He is locked onto me. Lighthouse is neat, but it... Well, this could... maybe? What do we got? We got good lines for, like, you know, shipping lanes. I watched the latest Hiffle video and you realize they didn't say he gave us pause, but instead say gave us pause over freeze. Yeah? Did you think he meant... It was Cell asking if Friez's costume he put them in was racist at all, and he's like, the door like, it gave us pause. Ravines that cut into the landscape, which kind of makes... Can't build over it. May end up going back to that dark forest area. What does this seed didn't generate a lot of aesthetically pleasing landscapes? Oh, yeah, that looks pretty nice. Ooh, what do we got over here? This... Got the mountain in the background. Neat little peninsula. We could strip it down. What is that? Hello? Who are you? An onion. Oh look, I bet that onion can scream. You thought Frieza was going to give Zarbon and Dodoria monkey paws. Yeah, it could work. What's over here? Forgotten Forest. All kinds of nasties are gonna come out of here. Oh shit! The hell is that? Oh my god! What the dicks is that thing? Hello? Bet that thing would be delicious. Alright, so where are we on the map? We've gone all the way down here. So kind of when it comes to landscapes, we're covered in forest. Topographically, this area wasn't very nice. There's that area over there with the mountain in the back. We might... Proof Minecraft is based in Scotland. Oh, there's another house. There's always a house around here. Wait, that's probably an illager place, isn't it? Again, there's an iron golem. Yeah, there's an illager. Alright, let's go over this mountain and then we might confiscate this chunk of land and run them out. Kind of goes on, doesn't it? Looks like a mine colony's village over there. I say we won't dip mine colonies, because that's an obsession that takes hold and doesn't let go. I kind of need to take over that bay, though. A whole ass village. Well, you know what? We'll have customers, right? If you'd be playing Minecraft again, especially I've been talking about it lately. Early October, I did load up Minecraft for a bit. I was a bit directionless, and then a couple weeks ago I started playing a little bit more, and I kind of ended up with an idea, and I'm in that weird streaming moment of what the fuck do I stream? Stream let's build a factory, spends all stream looking for the right location that finds the right that stream build continues on Thursday. It's gotta be the perfect place, right? Just sometimes you find a landscape that's just like, yes, this is it. This is the spot. And sometimes you just can't find a good one. And then you just have to like, I'll make it what I want it to be. Which maybe we're gonna have to do. Like I say, we may go back to that cove. Just keeping my options open. Also, next Tuesday, nothing's set in stone yet. It's just a possibility. But I might do like some kind of birthday related stream. My birthday is next Wednesday. Not this week, next week. I don't have anything specifically planned yet, but no, this is already paved. Look at this. Yeah, I think I wish we could get it. Hang on. I don't need this ash. I can put some of this on even if I don't. I don't know what it does yet. That buys me some inventory space. Let's get a boat. If we need an ocean view, it might help us to actually go down to the ocean. Fallout next Tuesday. There were two things on my list that I might have done today. It was this or Fallout 76. this just popped. Kind of afraid to go out into the ocean with that thing out there, though. Bed. What the hell is that thing? More of them out here. I'll have to make a decision soon. You can't spend all day looking for a good place. We still gotta build the main office. It's not back there. Hang on. Just feels like the seed really didn't generate a lot of nice looking landscapes. I also have bad luck at generating nice landscapes. I think you know how many times I've played Minecraft before where it's like, generate a map, delete it, generate a map, delete it, generate a map, delete it. Just about Fallout. I was thinking between this or Fallout 76, and I think this kind of won out. Hey, Discord Lizard. Sometimes you go like with Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I don't have good luck at generating nice landscapes. I think we'll probably end up going back to that one spot. And we'll just terraform it to look like what I want. But yeah, as for like next Tuesday, I want to grab that, but inventory full. Yeah, for like birthday stream thing, it might be like an all-day thing. I know it's also Conanigans Day, so we might just like lead into it. Well, no, like I say, I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do. Oh yeah, anniversary edition of Fallout does drop next week, yeah. Which, yeah, I probably will end up picking up. Just to make things easier. Because there are so many mods now for Fallout 4 that take, like, the Game of the Year edition, which I don't have, and I'm like, I'm not buying the Game of the Year edition to make this work. But I might buy the anniversary edition. Hang on, we got... Hold up. We might have something that looks remotely acceptable. It's rough, but a bit I can work with. A rocky meadow. You know what? Maybe I can work with this. You know what? I'm gonna work with this. This is the spot, chat. We're done scouting. I'm done scouting. We're just gonna work with my boat. Do I not have Game of the Year by now? I didn't need it, because I bought Fallout 4 when it released, and then I bought each DLC when it released. So I had no need to buy Game of the Year edition. Actually, this low spot right here. Yeah, okay. Like I say, it's a bit rough. I can work with this. Alright. What tree is that? Fruit tree. That doesn't tell me nothing. Alright, where do we want to... Is that an oil geyser? Are these oil geysers? This is oil. Probably... Don't know if we'll touch oil. I want to do like right up here. It was like where the main factory area would go. Because we got like dock space. There's sharks. So much junk to get rid of. Okay. There we go. Of the season pass, same thing. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I had the season pass. Let me check actually. There was something I was missing from it though. I may not have had the season pass. Also, hey Leo Flame. You have any idea how to play Minecraft so you never got into it? And I'm playing modded, so you know. Insane amount of mods, a lot of which I'm not always familiar with. I do have the season pass, but there was something. I feel like there was something from the season pass that was missing. I don't know. Yeah, I did have the season pass for Fallout 4. I think there was like the creation club thing, Mabobber, that I didn't have. Okay, right. Let's get started. Okay. So the Moon Inc. has come here. We're gonna build a Choco and Taco factory. The two main things we're gonna look for to make is chocolate pies and tacos. Now there are no Choco Tacos in the mod pack, unfortunately. But we're also going to use things that kind of have a bit of a footprint. Because we want to build a factory. Jungle. Coconut? That's a coconut. Questing pack might get. I think the questing pack will give me the saplings I need. Yeah, but yeah, like I say, I'll end up picking up because it has a lot of extra stuff, and of course I'm sure mods, blah 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 stuff. Ones that the last remaining mods that I interested in that won't break anyway from the Fallout update, but that's how it goes. It's the only reason why I curse Bethesda for like updating a 10-year-old game. There's just some mods that are never updated anymore. And this will finish them off. One of these quests that gives me oak sapling. Have to do. Mob logs. I want. What do these look like? Planks. Huh. You know what? saplings. There we go. Okay. Where we're gonna build the office? Where's our basic office gonna be? I'm thinking. I think the main factory will probably go up on that hill and whatnot. That's probably a good place to get us started. Mama's Herbs and Harvest. I don't even know what that is. Cherry fruit. Crap out of my way. Oh, you go in there. We need a mine. I think. Well, there's a spot. Sorry, bees. Build it at water level or slightly. There's a sunken ship down here. There's a dolphin down there. We can capture that and can it, maybe. Get out of here. I guess we'll lower. Wasn't the right button. I guess we'll lower. No, we'll raise landscape. Go ahead and start lowering this, because I think we'll lower... Yeah, this entire hill, because this... So I'll use the dirt from here and fill in the land down below. I don't want to build at sea level anyway. The water table will be too high. I want to with my basement flooded all the time. The soil will be too soft. Spawn a beehive, did you? Okay, good. Okay. Got a little bit to start with. Let's see. I guess there's a question. If this is... This is like a Moon Inc. main office, where we'll kind of be working out of for a bit. Should it be wood or should it be stone? So we don't want to go too farmhouse, but we are getting started, so... Stone, less flammable. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but it means we're gonna have... You know what, we're just gonna live out of boxes for now. Let's get ourselves set up. With me, that sticks. Okay. Didn't find any sheep on the way, did we? Okay. Right, let's mine. I don't like this spot. It just looked like a good spot to like start mining. We'll make like a little. You know what? We're gonna live out of this. We're gonna live out of this for a little bit. So we get until we get an office going. Bed in here just for ease. Where we're starting. Damn, that grew in a pocket tree. Stone more depressing than wood. Ah, see, now you're thinking like Moon Ink. You don't want to give employees hope, because then they start getting uppity and like start wanting things like unions and stuff. But then when I start talking about the union, you know, no, I'm not allowed to do that. I mean, it is just a merging of entities into one super being, but... Oh, that grew a hive. Annoying. Okay. In the doorway. No. A crafting table on the stick, but the quest log was begging for that, so... Some tiny charcoal... over there. Let's go get some. Change my mind. Get the bed. The CEO of Moon Ink has to do this all the time, you know? It's almost insulting. But I'm a professional. I'm used to starting on world with nothing. Quest log, what do you got for me? That. Nature's compass, that'll be useful. Logs, a saw. Oh, there's all those saplings. Dirt. Crafting table, sure. Things like pipe upgrade. It's entirely not useful to me. Fill that in or I'm gonna fall down there. Okay, these trees keep spawning beehives. It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be overrun with bees. Okay, we got a bunch of torches. Let's get us some ore. Or what? I don't know. Stuff already. So first things first, I just want to get some supplies. If I'm lucky, those 2 villagers I picked up, I just need some seed iron basically, and then I can get an iron farm running off the back of that. Go down. Aluminum. Can't do that. That's some high up lappies. Let's make a wood pick. Ooh, iron. The iron ingot as a reward. Nice. Finish its task. Okay. Oh. Let's put a bunch of this stuff away. Did I pass by any lava on the way here? Where am I? Big old pit back there. There is... That looks like netherrack and potentially lava, so... Let's make a bucket and go get some. What time do I have? I didn't happen to get any flax, did I? That with me. I like doing that because that's gonna remove my spawn point. Actually, can I... This is just where I'm going to be operating out of anyway. Can I... Like, set... Spawn point... I guess I can set home. Home set. Okay. At least then if I die, I don't have to like traverse, and I, for some reason, don't have a spawn set up. I don't have to traverse the whole map to get back here. Considering my spawn point is clear back here. Let me give it the boot. Also, it's been an hour, hasn't it? It has been an hour, so. Okay. Back off to where I saw what looked like lava.
Drink that. It's milk.
The hydrate. I'll hydrate. Also, we gotta keep an eye out for, like, mango trees. I assume there's mangoes in this, aren't there? There are. I just have to find them. That's a big old cave. Corner of the map. Here's where I'm headed. Ooh, sheep. Snail. Yeah, there's a lot over here. Good. Give. What do we got? Anything I can immediately use. Flint, sure. Obsidian, I'll grab that. I'm gonna fill my stuff with for now. Okay, we got the lava. Hello, neighbors. Moon Ink Tax, what you got? Key slippers too. Ooh, you got fish? Nice. Got a bee cage. Yeah, we probably won't be dipping into bees, but just kind of see where things lead. Sugarcane. Whoopee cushion. I'm taking that. Yeah. Coal, there's a raw fish, rooted boots. Are there warp stones in this? Yeah, waystone, I mean. Waystones. Okay. I just hadn't seen any in the villages I was in. They usually spawn in villages. Grab that. I might grab another one of y'all. Do you mind? You. Wait. Come with me. Iron. That hurt me. There's sheep living here, that's good. Look at melons. Hey buddy, nice melon. Oh, whoa. Got a book called The Origins of Darkness. I'm just coming for the wool, thank you. This is probably good. I got what I came for. Neat. Okay. I got wolves. It's dangerous for your sheep. See a waystone here. Oh well. Okay, but let's see, what else do I need for... Yeah, just need glass. So I'll grab some sand. We'll be able to make an iron farm out of this. There we go. Like little chasms down here. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, flax. seeds in there. There. Right. Okay. So with this roll, actually, oh, it's there we go. Got a sleeping bag now. I can sleep on the go. Got a bunch of charcoal. So many bees out here. We're gonna have to decimate the bees. Pretty sure it was glass panes, right? Yeah. That real quick. Okay, that quest completes. Okay. Iron Farm. Alright, buddy. Help me get some iron. And we'll just do that passively. Stone is a reward. Glass is a reward. More glass is a reward. What do I got? A wind generator? Nice. Not what I was planning on using, but we might end up using that. Demon Dream Fruit. It's not quite a devil fruit. Really, I don't think we'll be doing mystical agriculture. We're going to be trying to figure out how to do things without it. Okay, we'll just passively do that. Okay. Brain hiccup. What was it doing? Something with copper. Okay. Inventory's gonna start getting out of hand really quick here. Start generating iron at some point. Do we want to keep going down? Yeah, let's keep going down. Must mean for whatever reason they made it take diamond pickaxe to get rid of. Change I'm not sure I agree with. We will essentially be getting infinite iron at this stage, so we're just going to make iron tools. Tough. We could use tough and create. As a way of generating some types of ore. Zircorium. We want... Actually, we don't want zircorium. We do want stuff from that mod, though. We want Kivi if we can find it. Kivi's higher up, though. way. Actually, let's see. There's another mod. Like block. It's like block generator. Yeah, here we go. Stone block generators. They just take smooth stone. I still will need Kibby though. Okay. I just realized she didn't make a sword. It was me! Ooh, silverfish. Jeffrey, no. Jeffrey, no. Oh, there's a spawner down here. Sunset. Somehow I gotta get to that spawner. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Stop. Oh my god. Oh no. 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 Christ, there's so many of you. Boy. Oh my god. No. Ah! Well, if only they were rats. spawner. Huh. My axe is almost busted. Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, there's still more down there. Hang on, gotta regroup. But nice to see Moon play through a mod pack doing proper progression route with a bit of adventuring and silliness thrown in from time to time. If you got suggestions, it's hard to find good progression packs these days. It feels like. Let's make an iron. Get a little silverfish trophy. We can make it big. Anything but Greg Tech. Okay, I need a sword, cause axe ain't cutting it, huh? Get it? Looks like Halloween's still happening. Right, so he's generating iron. Nope. So we can polish off these silverfish that are down here. Is that thing still spawning them? Oh god, it is. It's not one that's affected by light. I just have to get rid of it. I don't want to, but... I can't get close to the damn thing. Spawns them too quickly. Alright, we gotta take it out. Oh, it's one of those that's on top of a chest. Those don't respect light levels. Got the spawner though. Deep slate aquamarine. Ooh, Kivy. Look at that. Trio played Greg Tech now, New Horizons. That would be the end of the trio guaranteed. Digi especially, because I think Digi got sick of Minecraft. Got sick of Minecraft in the last series. Digi proclaimed she didn't want to play Minecraft anymore after that, ever. Which is weird, because she started out getting kind of into it, and then at some point, it just broke her. That's plenty of QB. Redstone and diamonds would be great. What level am I at? I can barely read that text. I'm at 2. Okay. Make every Minecraft player mad. Dig out dirt with a pickaxe. Another silverfish trophy. Sulfur, any gold. Diamonds, nice. Come back for that. More diamonds? Yes. Just need to get this tunnel cleared up. No idea what antimony ore is. Dug a weird tunnel. Okay. Sunset. People who don't know what Greg Tech is, it's basically a nasty mod. Packs over 10k hours minimum. Yeah, it basically takes every recipe in Minecraft and intentionally makes it more complicated. Or you could just play Vintage Story. I've heard people really like Vintage Story. It's basically its own. It's a standalone game. Hey Nelly, it's a standalone game that was basically based on a Minecraft mod. How you doing? My turn. It's my turn. How's your factory going? We're building the Choco Taco factory. It doesn't make Choco Tacos, but it will make chocolate stuff and tacos. The creeper blasted your haphazard storage, so you got sad. Just sort storage out. Oh dear. You need the kitty slippers. I know you got the bunny slippers, you need the kitty ones. They'll scare off the creepers. Hey, a little shy. Welcome in, everybody. How was Pony Guesser? How many ponies did you guess? The size of this month. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna start. I spent way too much time like scouting for the place we're gonna put the factory. Right now, I'm trying to get materials together that we can make the main office. And then, you know, once I get the main office, then we'll start looking into building factory proper. Gonna nap to moon sounds. Wish we could have another Soylent race in what do you want to make? What factory item do you want? Hey, Gentle Spark. So yeah, we just... God, there's so many bees out here. So the ultimate goal is we want to make chocolate pies, but we're gonna use as many factory things as we can. Make big footprints. So it won't be using mystical agriculture. Stuff like that. Things that, you know, require a bit of work to put in. But yeah, like the big thing is we want to make like, and I'll try to use create where applicable. So like, there's 2 chocolate pie recipes, but this is the one I think I want to use because it takes a bit to manufacture. We don't want to do this one. We kind of want to do this one where you have to actually make. You have to use like the chocolate injector into pie crust. So then you have to like take the chocolate and like have sugar, milk, and cocoa beans go into a mixer on top of that. And then it goes into a pie crust, and the pie crust has to be like mixed together with wheat flour and milk. So it's not going to be an easy recipe. And then there's the tacos, which there's a couple recipes, and I think... Which one was I looking at? Not the Mine Colonies one, this one. This one's not too difficult in terms, so we might change things up a little bit. But just in how it's made, so... Like, we'll have to make a tortilla, which will have to get mixed in with, like... You know, it's gonna be involved. It's gonna be an involved system. You want to use it to manufacture sushi, so you can supply the world's gas station sushi. Power it with cookies. I'm trying to think what we'll probably like use to create boiler. We might go into reactors. I don't know. We'll figure things out. Yeah, just things where like it's gonna take a footprint to. I know to eventually get the resources I want, I'll probably use the industrial foregoing lasers. Because those will take power and they'll need a whole setup to get. But we'll also like use create, because create can gather us some kind of semi-infinite resources. Stuff like that. So it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be. It's gonna be to do. Just. so we got that. Okay. Yeah, so I'll pipe into there. I still haven't found like any gold or anything yet. We found diamonds. I don't know why Lapis is up this high. I need gold redstone. Sulfur. Almost near the bottom anyway. Oop, there's redstone. And we'll probably do hostile neural networks. I've never touched hostile neural networks before. I know we did that in our All the Mods 9 series, but I never touched it. And of course that'll be a system that requires power. As opposed to the old ways I've done mob spawners before, which are a setup, they're involved, but they kind of don't require extended resources. Like I say, we're just kind of feeling this out. Maybe in the end it doesn't spark joy when you move on to something else, but we'll see. Deep slate iron. I need gold and I need... redstone, no, not enough. This is like a tunnel of like nothing in it. Was there nothing in this tunnel? There's some redstone at least. That's a good amount of redstone. I think it's gold. Does this mod have the... I have the thing where it tells me the levels it spawns at. Everything but what I need. Darkstone. Deep slate turquoise is mean because it looks like Heliodor. Almost out of switches. That's my pickaxe. Okay. It's also night. Where's my sleep bag? Okay, we gotta get a bit of redstone at least. And we got some diamonds, so we can make with what we got so far. I should be able to make the stone generator. We can start putting down the main office, so we're not living in the mine shaft. It doesn't behoove, you know, the. I realize my backlighting effects aren't working. Do I not have... I'll fix that later. That's part of me shifting stuff around. I change models. Okay. Should be able to go ahead and make the stone generator block. This, which takes smooth stone and glass. Smooth stone is just already smelted stone, I think. Now it does a weird thing. It actually absorbs source, and I'm wondering if that's... You'll see what I mean later. I gotta go get more lava anyway. Upgrading into coppers. The way to go. Furnace, nice. We got solar panel basic. I don't want none of this green power shit. Get it out of here. What was I doing? Need more of these. That there. Copper hammer. I could have made an iron one at this stage. Oh well. Half of that. We need more wood and sticks. god. These trees spawn so many beehives. This is gonna turn into an issue. I'm gonna have to eat the bees. Stuff back out. Okay. Go ahead and knock out some more copper. Cook up. We need to get a couple more buckets. Buckets ought to do. Flenny the Floof. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? That meadow sage. Get it out of here. Floofy raid. What were you up to? How was your stream? Grab this lava. Playing some South Park, the DLCs. Which South Park? I don't know which one has DLCs. I haven't played. The only South Park I've actually played is Fractured Butthole. I have that. I've never played it. Is it good? Yeah, I've never. I have that one. I've never played it though. It's fallen victim to sitting in my Steam list untouched. Bigger, better, untouched. South Park, all you're gonna say? I haven't. It's been a very actually, it's been a very long time since I watched South Park. I used to watch it a long time ago. I know this stuff's surprised they still make. They're like The Simpsons at this stage. They just kind of keep going. It's hella fun. That's awesome. I need to dig into it sometime. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I'm Moon Coral. This game is, for some reason, making it a bit chunky. I don't know why. I wonder it's because I updated OBS. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft for the first time in a while. With the intent of building a Choco Taco factory, not Choco Tacos, because they don't exist in this game mod pack, but tacos do and chocolate pies do, so. I'm trying to get, like, we just started today, so we're like at the very, very beginning of getting things done. Doing it, okay. Can't really close anything else. Oh well. It's not terrible. I'll have to adjust it later. I think it's all my RAM is being eaten is what's happening. As a hefty pack. Has the stream been smooth though? I guess I should ask that too. Like the stream, for those of you who've been here, has the stream been smooth? You also wanted to get into MC again, but it's a bit sad and boring to play alone. Understandable. Yes, it is smooth. It could be my preview window as well. Sometimes my preview window lies to me. Plus, you don't know how to set up an MC server for ME. It's not too hard. I've done it several times. It's just also one of those things that I have to look it up again the next time I do it. I've set up a few, but yeah, it's like... Then I have to look up how to do it again the next time. Sort this out. I don't want this exposed. I'm just building this for the temporary stone maker. There's loads of tutorials out there on how to set up your own Minecraft server. Usually they stay up to date, because every time there's a change, I always find like you could almost reliably look up like Minecraft server modded Minecraft server 2025. There's always somebody that's done it. This is a temporary mine anyway. It won't be here forever. Okay. How was this made? How's it made? My glass. Just need two. The Minecraft account got borked years ago and you can't play it anymore. A few years ago, mine got hacked and taken from me. I have no idea how, but I got it back really easily. All they did was like change the name. Did they change? I don't remember. I think they changed the name and they changed the skin on it, but they didn't change anything else. So I was able to get it back relatively quickly and easily, luckily. I think that was kind of during the whole Mojang and Microsoft like merging everything together and having everyone like shift accounts over and stuff like that. Oh, cook it again. It was, yeah. I think a lot of people's during that time got hacked. I was lucky at the time that I managed to catch it, and before they changed anything. They didn't change the email or anything. So I was able to get it recovered. Still a little bit mad about it. Understandable. Might be still recoverable, I don't know. Surprisingly, apparently Microsoft's not too, they don't do a lot of deep checks when it comes to getting your account back, apparently. You just tell them, like, hey, Mike, I, like, lost this to my account, and they go, okay, here. Here's how to get it back, and it's like, I appreciate the ease of use, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried that was a little too easy. We'll go ahead and upgrade this to copper, because I'm actually curious. It still operates. Oh, I can't upgrade the... Oh. That is stone. I thought you could upgrade these things. Can I not? No. I cannot. Okay, well. And then we'll just make one that's copper, because, yeah, I'm curious. Because this mod, I think, existed in the Sky version, which is the Skyblock version. And it didn't eat the water source. But it didn't need a water source, it just needed flowing water. Is that a hole just right outside? Oh, hey. One of those right down there. Brainy thinks. We do this, it's gonna light everything on fire, but there's nothing up here that's that important, so that's okay. So we put that there for now. I'll go ahead and put this here. I don't even think it needs a lava source. I think it just as long as Didn't get hacked, you just got into a dead-end loop. Ah. Yeah, eventually... No, I've had to, like... How many times I've struggled to recover, like... To log into my Microsoft account, and stupid the amount of times I've had to do it. And then struggle with it. Like, Microsoft... I'm putting in the right password, but you're telling me I'm wrong. Can you reset my password? Yeah, sure, here, it's reset. Okay, I'm going to type the exact same one I put in before. Oh, you used that one the last time. What do you mean? You told me it was wrong. What am I doing? I didn't check what was under this. Pickaxe. Just broke my pickaxe. Check what's under this. Is it just stone? One under it. I think it's stone. Sleep. There we go. So that one's got cobblestone under it, so that's generating cobble. So you can see it's absorbing the water. So as long as you don't put a source there, but it takes flowing water, so it works. We'll just put that there. There we go. We got stone, easy stone. So now we can start. We can start work on the main office. Still use like some wood trim. I think we want the masons. Actually, we just need. I honestly don't know. There's the mason's workbench, but it seems to be almost the same as the stone saw. It seems to give the. Where did that? Seems to give the same recipes. Gives less. Hey, look, we got graveyard stuff. Maybe the Mason's bench does offer a bit more. Let's see, what else? What other options do we have? Some diorite, is that? Actually, I've got an idea. Diorite against... I went to this effort of making stone, but I got an idea. Because these things... Oh, it just makes cobblestone weird. These things make whatever stone is underneath it, so if I need more diorite... it should make diorite? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's great. Perfect. Turns out it wasn't really stone I was after, because I didn't really decide on what I was building with right away. Okay. That's a good start. Turns out I didn't need that. Want cobbled. Double deep slate can make some nice texture, so. Update. Deep slate needs packed ice. Ugh. whatever. It's not like I need that much of it anyway. I'll just go down and get it. Or there's another way, I think. Still needs packed ice. You son of a. Fine. Use deep slate as trim anyway, so I think that's not. Oh God. Stop. Oh, there was a trick to making diorite, wasn't there? No, you just need... Just needs diorite under it. Which it has. Oh, it might have pre-made... It might have pre-made, like, a bunch of... Yeah, there we go, okay. It pre-made a bunch and then got stuck in there before I swapped it to diorite. Okay. That's what happened. Hey, boy zombie! And we're doing some Minecraft. Sleep. Okay. Yeah, we'll just we'll have to mine deep slate for the time being. We'll come up with a better way of getting it down the road. This is just so we can get the main office up and running. So I can get out of that mine. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't behoove a CEO to live out of a mine. Curious. Ooh, I got an idea. Okay. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Cobbled deep slate balcony. Ooh, that's nice. Let's do the polished. Alright, let's... Just get a little something going here. I mean, it is going to be a living space as well. I mean, it's the main office plus living. You know, I gotta live here. Get rid of these trees. Sorry, Friethuis, you gotta go. You're making lemons. Those little berries. What am I doing? Oh, there's so many bees. That actually gave cherry fruit sapling. We'll see if there's something we can do with those. What could we do with these cherries? Any interesting treats? Anything that would just make my mouth water? Cherry pie? Classic. Ooh, cherry coconut chocolate bar. Try that. Banana splits, maybe. A meringue bomb. Fruit cake. You know what? Christmas is on the way. Or a holiday cake. We'll see. We'll stick to the main plan for now. We'll see what we become. We'll see how far this goes and where all we can take it. Like I say, it may fizzle. Who knows? Let's put those two water buckets away. Okay. kind of throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks. I just kind of start out with a shape, and then we kind of go from there. Probably fill that in now. Level this ground. Might make the floors wood. Don't think this one. There's that saw, there's another saw. Where is it, that one? Sticks, 2 fences, iron, slabs. Forgot it already. Slabs. There we go. Doesn't have any different textures. I think the saw will actually give us more textures. I mean, the wood's the most abundant thing here. No, it doesn't even recognize this wood, so... Okay. Fair enough. Does look nice. This is befitting of a main office for me. Nice purple how? Nice purple floors. Or mauve. Close enough. Ah. There we go. Nice little foundation to work off of. Alright, what can we do with the diorite? What can we do? Cut diorite bricks. Okay. Yeah, we'll get a nice ocean view. Solid wall. No, maybe make this one. Might be like the kitchen space. Or that's the kitchen space. I need an office, you know. Blink. Backlight worked. This game's just bright enough, weren't it? This has shifted my colors a little bit. Ah. How high do we want to go? We want to go about probably go that high. We'll fix this up. I mean, it's got to have a little bit of brutalism to it because it's, you know, it's a industrial main office. It's got to have that little bit of, you know, that little bit of brutalist look. That's why it's made out of stone. Okay, there's the main framework. Ow. I'm good. It's raining. Diorite. Where the hell did you come from? Come here, you shit. That's right. You live down there now. And I'll get my comeuppance when I accidentally fall down there because I almost do every single time. I'll probably cut this out. You jerkin spawned under there. think we'll open this up. We need at least one window that aims toward the back. Keep an eye on the neighbor back there. Okay. Let's... have like a support. What more does that need? Okay, we need to put a roof on this thing. I think we will put like a slanted roof on it. I want to give it like a purple roof. It'd be made of wood. But I mean, we don't want to go too brutalist. I mean, we could just put a straight up... Could just put a straight up stone roof on it. Actually, I don't know if this wood can turn into roof tiles. It cannot. I wonder. Because there are roof tiles. We can get out of terracotta. Kind of our only options are terracotta and concrete. Concrete's such a pain in the butt. And so is terracotta. Look at the stingrays down there. What are those? Oh, seahorses! 100% curious. I got one. I got a seahorse bucket. We'll make a little aquarium. We'll have to have a little aquarium in the main office. For that. I was, however, looking for clay more specifically. Clay right there. That is too much terracotta. Clay is possible. To manufacture with create. We could try that. We could get like a purple terracotta roof. I think that would be good. But we need a couple things in order to accomplish that. Let's see. Is there an airship? I did install this particularly. There's a cargo airship. Slow but easy to maneuver. What's that take? Takes sails, takes hull. What's pistons? boiler. That's not too complicated. What's the sails take? Carpet and string. Again, not complicated. The hull takes log. We could do this. Oh, shit. Fucking tax collectors. Come over there. Get doors up on this place. Go away, you bastards. Because we live too close to a village. There's a cow around here somewhere. A bucket. Keep it a bucket of milk on hand just in case. Doesn't matter. I got so much iron. Find that cow. It's over here. Come here. Whoa. There's so many chasms in this place. This is dangerous. Okay. Got a bucket of milk just in case. Yes, tax collectors to come over here. Looks like they despawned. Okay. I need to take a break. I need to dehydrate. This is a good time to stretch. Get your stretchies on. Go get a snack. Dehydrate yourselves. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sound good? Okie dokie. Back in a few. We'll see. Alright, guys. You have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow for day 19. I heard you say good night, Friethuis. See you on tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Mwah.
That was a lot of acid.
I did so much acid. That was too much acid. I mean, sure, but it's not Friday. No, it's not. Bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to former glory? Will it fail just like it did under its previous owner? Moon's wet or Spark Park. Perfect. Yeah, eventually a multiplayer. Hello. Fuck. witnesses. No witnesses. You saw it, didn't you? I'd like 0 chance to do any cleaning whatsoever. Why you? Why you? Why you? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? Why did you walk where I was cleaning? I'm cleaning here. You are the arbiter of your own misery. This is entirely your fault. Your pain and suffering is all caused by you and you alone. I want you to go home tonight and think about that. And I want you to think about it hard. I want you to think about it so much that you forget to eat for the next week and a half. Okay? And then once you've done that, never show your face in this town again. I'm fine. Made Dibbles happy.
Well, that was good.
Look at who was.
Okay. Alright. Right, so, get out of here. You get out. You son of a bitch! Bee is pushing me around. Alright, so we're gonna make an airship, and we're gonna, well, I need to find that, grab that nature's compass. Because we need dripstone. I mean, there might be dripstone right underneath us, so instead of just going ahead, I mean, we could make an airship, but we might not need it. Is nature's compass in here? No, it's not. Because we can make clay from grinding dripstone, if I recall. Dripstone caves. 800 away. Out that way. It's not too incredibly far, but let's go ahead. Let's make an airship. I think this will be fun. So we need 6 sails. 6 times 30, 36. 36 carpet. You know what we need to do? We need to get... Oh, we're starting to mass some iron. Did I put the flax seeds? I think I did. I need another bucket. Bucket of water. Actually, no, I don't. Doesn't matter. We just need to get a temporary flax farm going. Wasabi. Rice, soy, flax. This produces string. Supposed to raise the land around here, but You auto-planting the flax? Oh, okay. Fine by me. In the meantime... What do you give me for that? A honey tree. I don't... Fine. Those professions. Give me 2 more villagers. And some melon seeds. It's like I'm keeping them in stasis. Ah, I've Han Soloed them. Look at that. Need some shears, some sheep. Sheep somewhere. Sheep over here. Come here. Surely you're not the only one. What's those wolves? Oh wait, the town had some. Of course, they had wolves as well. I hope the wolves didn't get to him. What tree is that? Oranges? Persimmons. Hey, your sheep are alive. I didn't mean that to sound ominous. I'm just glad your sheep are alive. Oh, hey, you got some extra wool. You've also got condensed blood. We won't be questioning that. We'll just accept that that's a thing that you have. We'll leave it at that. All right. Good. Thank you. I do need more, actually. Your sheep aren't producing enough. Can I get your, Don't hurt me. Sheep are trying to get out. Eat the grass. Don't look at me. Don't ever look at me. Don't ever look at me. Bastard. Shut the door on me. Anybody else got wool around here? No. Well, by the time I do this, I could have been there and back, but this is going to be more fun. Installed this mod into this pack for this specific thing. I shouldn't have gone this way. Schrap. 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 Where are you? You're over there. I'm falling into one of these chasms. The music. I'm almost hearing like a crunching sound. It sounded like in the background. It's the music. Okay, let's grab the rest of the wool that we got and see what we can do. This airship. We've already got some carpet, that's good. Just put that clay up for now. That way. Put that away. Okay. Flax to grow so I can get some string. Then again, there's spider webs right over here. Somewhere. Weird spider den over here. Hello? I need string. You just cave spiders? It's always gonna be cave spiders. You can't just spawn normal fucking spiders. No, I'm not dealing with that. Not currently. But I mean, speaking. Okay, so I needed what? 36. I needed 36 carpet. Okay. And then three times 6. Only 18 string. I got 5. Can I? Should've grown the flax already. Any other ways of getting string? Not. I can with a squeezer. feathers into string. That's interesting. We could grind wool, but that's on one. Seems like the best option currently is a squeezer. We don't have enough flax. I'm gonna make a squeezer. It's a stick, block of iron, some planks. Button. Go back over the town and get more wool. Okay. There we go. Almost there already. Villagers are still out there. Go to that side when you jerk. A bit more, minion. Any taste of the sweet, sweet grasses? Come on, we both agree grasses are great. Just because we have different hoof types. Come on, don't be like that. Come on. Ha ha ha. Again? Come on. I didn't mean it. Just one more time. Please. Grass. Don't look at me. Really? One wool? Okay, fine. Might get us enough. Ooh, that's oil. Flax ready yet? Nope. Okay, that's enough string. Okay, so we got the sails. Now we need 3 iron. Should be able to get this right away. Oh. No logs. Stop sleeping in this cave eventually. Entire stack of stone right there. Okay, we got those. No, we just need a furnace. Easy peasy. Oh, I need a blast furnace as well. Not as easy. So the blast furnace was smooth stone. Iron. Okay. Oh, I need another. Okay, got a blast furnace. Now we just need pistons. Okay, we got the engine. We've got the airship. Now we could add cargo to it by adding another hull and 4 chests. fuel hungry, but handle that. Okay. All right, let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, it's just a silly little guy. It's got upgrade slots, a banner slot, a die slot, and I think... Okay, there's the fuel slot. How do I get out? R to dismount. Ooh. Oh, R reloads my shaders. Can you... Nice, okay. I want to do something about these hives. I've gotten quite out of control. I mean, I guess if we do get into bees at some point, we know. We know, which trees to grow. Get up there. Do not allow for this nonsense. Come on, where are you? Okay. Get rid of these little berries. These up. So we want to get some charcoal to put in an airship. God, I need more storage. getting a bit ridiculous here. Both those. I'm gonna leave those in there, but I think I'm gonna put them in there for now. Just kind of help get them out of my inventory. There, oh, that's a bit better. Okay. Iron. Bring enough iron with me in case I don't find the dripstone easily. So I am gonna need torches. Oh, this might be enough. I don't know how fast this thing's gonna burn through. Let's go at dawn. Hey, blue screen pony. Yeah, we'll head out at first light. Stretch. I'll tell you where, the CK takes forever to update records sometimes. That doesn't surprise me. Excuse me. Okay, well, we'll see how fast this burns through the fuel. If it looks like it's gonna just burn insane, then away we go! It is burning through it relatively quickly. So am I like being affected by wind? I'm like slightly turning. You know, this airship sort of thing in this pack. It's not actually in this pack. I actually put it in the pack. Called immersive. What is it? Immersive airships or something. There's also like a biplane and stuff in it too. I'll have enough fuel. Okay. I saw this mod and I thought, you know what, I wonder if it'll work in this mod pack, and it seems to so far, so. Like, it'll make adventuring so much nicer. What happened to that structure? Oh, the meteor. Close to the dripstone cave, so... practically underneath us. I didn't mark where home base was. Oh, we'll see it on the map and I'll mark it. Looks like it's under here. Any luck? Ooh, maybe... oh, maybe that's... no, that's not dripstone. Hello? What is... what is... huh? Toho Alpha? No, Tohaku Alpha? You're not an enemy, are you? You're gonna be cool if I land here? Not marked in red. Went and create aeronautics to come out. Oh, are they doing an aeronautics too? Or is that like another one of the side mods? It's like Crate's one of the only mods to have like mods, like entire mod packs made for it. Good. I'd say it's one of the only. It's not one of the only, but you know what I mean. Hello. I'm not helping you out there, buddy. You're on your own. So while I'm here, that's where base is. We'll see it on the map. Teleport waypoint, create waypoint. There we go. There we go. Now where it is. Somehow. There's a couple trailers for it. I've only slightly dug into Crate, so that's kind of something I want to do a bit more. Like, I know some of the basic fundamentals of Create. So it's kind of my goal was part of building this factory. I need to dig down because I don't know. Still a ways away. How did I get? How did I get? I thought I landed practically on top of it, but I guess because I went around that hillside. So yeah, the plan is we're gonna kind of build a Create factory. And it's gonna make 2 of my favorite things, and it might make more, depending. It's gonna make chocolate pie and tacos. No, I haven't messed with Create Trains. That's something else I want to play with. I'm not sure how I'll kind of integrate it into the idea, but we'll do something with it. Anyway, just a little bit. I don't know if I should go down or not. I do wish they give my coordinates as well. If one's making life science strange, you kind of suck at designing them, though. I don't know if I'll do much better, but, you know, we'll see what we come up with. Ooh. Hi. That's the sky, isn't it? Sky. All this digging I've done. Down. about. Do you see dripstone down here, buddy? How far am I away? 20. Yep. What's that? Oh, it's a Corium. Oh my god, there's a lot of you down here. Whoa! I'm just gonna protect myself. There we go. Just in case you get any ideas. Okay. Dripstone's probably lower. Yeah, we're practically on top of it. Andesite here, but I don't actually need it right now. Another cave. Good sign, that usually means we're getting closer to dripstone. That's, yeah, that's right, it's Icarium. Oh, I hate these type of caves. Because of that. Was there a spawner down here? Get out of here. I didn't come down here with much armor. That's kind of stupid of me. Oh God. It's just a creeper cave. It really is the creeper caves. What the hell? It's kind of the opposite direction I should be going. I need that. Which I don't know where I came down. Here? I'll get lost. See my way back up. Now there's the dripstone. There's more gold. Just more zirconium. Okay, need that dripstone. Don't need gravel. Don't need the diorite. Don't want to use this cobble. Okay. Did I not? Yeah, I got it. I got 6. That'll actually do. I don't need a lot. This isn't... This is... Because with the help of Zycraft, I should be able to... create more dripstone. Create more dripstone, then I can grind that down into clay. I turned myself around, and that's what it's all about. Because the whole point we're doing this is so I can get enough clay to make purple terracotta so I can make the roof for the main office. All right. I'm just holding forward. Does it sway? It kinda does. It's turning back. I'm only pushing forward. It is almost like I'm affected by wind a little bit. That's neat. Just a little annoying. Cool, but we got the dripstone we were after. We can start working towards duplicating it. Not the fastest. Maybe I should have made a biplane. There's no dripstone down there, is it? No. Nice. Did it. Okay, so... because dripstone can be grinded into clay using create, but we need to make more of it. And I think the Zycraft... should be able to. Wait, dripstone blocks. Maybe it's... wait, I'm almost certain you could... wait. I'm pretty sure you could use... pretty sure you can use these to... pull dripstone. Netherrack with gravel. Interesting. No, you make... Oh, no, you needed the dripstone for the lava. Oh, fuck. I'm still certain there was a way to craft dripstone. Ah, there is. This is... Okay, yeah. This is how we got to do it. It's actually upside down. Because it'll make the pointed dripstone. Yeah, this is what we need. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I know there's a way you can use them to make dripstone. And that is how. Okay. We'll set that back up here in the mine area for now. So let's see, we need to make an extractor. Oh, good thing we got gold. Some golden nuggets. One chest. Because it's the... This is the only way I can think of you can actually really make clay without using... without using mystical agriculture, which I'm trying to avoid. We could go the bee route. I debated on doing bees, but bees is just kind of mystical agriculture with... I mean, it is a little... It's like mystical agriculture, but in a slightly different direction. So it's kind of in the end why I decided not to go the bees route. Plus, we're science. We're doing it the science way. Yeah, so if we grind up dripstone blocks, it's not a good ratio, but it's like 4 pointed dripstone for 1 clay ball. And we need 4. And the only other thing is sand. We could get infinite sand. And clay balls, actually. I'm pretty sure we can grind down. No, we can't. We can't grind. Can we? I mean, yeah, that's using create. Unfortunately, in this case, you can only... Yeah. I think... I think this is a fair way to do it for now. Well, it's the only other way to get the grinding wheels. So we have to go really down the crate line. We need all kinds of things like brass. Which isn't entirely impossible to get. I think using the extractors is acceptable, because technically the extractors is doing it the vanilla style, just faster. Because we could do the tough, where we still have to grind up the tough even. I think using the extractors to create dripstones acceptable in this case, because it is doing the vanilla way just faster. And then of course we could at a later stage upgrade it to a create version. Because, yeah, to get the grinding wheels, we need the big crafter things, which means we need brass, which means we need rose quartz, which means we need... And right now, I'm just trying to build a roof on the office. So, yeah, this is just a vanilla way of... This is an accelerated vanilla method. Save myself any wood. Didn't. Yeah, we can vanilla style. You can take dripstone, put dripstone block, put water above it, and let it drip water, and eventually a dripstone point will form. And so we're just doing the same thing but accelerating it because science. Is flax ready yet? No. Alright, I needed wood. That's what I was after. Right, that's it, bees. You're out. Get out. Yeah, see, you done killed yourself now. God, I'm gonna die. Stingers. How many of you were there? Oh my god, why is there always 3 of you? Okay. Right. Get rid of that. Chest. That, we got that. This one I wanted. Okay, we needed... extractor. Ah, crap. So got aluminum. I don't think I got any. I got 1 aluminum. Fuck. So many... so many chests to move when I... What a B trophy. Oh, all this stuff in here. We'll get it sorted. Once I've actually got the main office built. Benji, hello, hello. Also, hey, Featherfoot. How you doing? Also, hey, Final. It's aluminum. Nam. Perfect. Just what I needed. What are we up to, Benji? It's antimony ore. Don't need that. Just need aluminum. Aluminum. Doing the do? That's daring. Like a daring do. In the mountains. Should be enough. What were you up to? Smell that. Okay, so we need that. We need to make more pistons. Oh, I need another pointed dripstone. Luckily, I did get one. I forgot this recipe actually needed the pointed dripstone. Good thing I got one. Which is fine, because the whole point of this is we're going to make more. That's not how you spell it. Try it again. I fat hoofed it right at the end. Thank you, Elysium Bot, for shouting me out. Right. Piston. More wood. Put a bunch of wood in the office. Hey Cal, you want to work for me? Sleepy. You ruined my chat. Go check out Mooncurl. Wait. I'm thinking. Oh my god! This is a bee apocalypse I've got happening here. Fuck's sake. These trees double rainbow. No idea what that means. Those trees spawn beehives. Just constantly like taken over with bees. I got a piston. I still need. Oh yeah, I need the kivy. Aluminum's done. Did I not? Oh, I only grabbed one kivy. Okay. Now... Wait, that's grass right up there. Okay, hang on. Because I think this thing has to be upside down. The diagram points it out a little bit differently, but we can just do it out here. It doesn't. There's nowhere to do it out here. Just dig. It's Minecraft. We can just dig. I think it's just visual effect from two different mods. Saying that, yeah, I think it's one of them's the shader pack, and then the other is I think just a mod that's in. Because I know the shader pack does a rainbow after raining. So it's always a double rainbow. Okay. I left myself enough room. Alright. I need a bucket. Didn't I have a bucket of water? Oh yeah, we found a seahorse. I got a bucket of seahorse. I'm going to get an aquarium at some point. I found a seahorse, so I was like, get it. Swear I had like 800 buckets. How do I go from like having a billion buckets to none? Doesn't matter. Can make another. We'll put him in an aquarium and force him to sing. My flaxes. Growing? This is... Oh, this is the Silent Gear flax. Oh, that's fine anyway, I think. I can turn that into string, which I think then that... Is that... I mean, I think it's a string substitute for, like, most things. I can make blue dye out of that. Haha. Okay. That's not the flax I thought it was. This. So yeah, the diagram shows it can't show it upside down for whatever reason, so... Well... Let's go down that side. Round 2. Is that a shark or something? What? It's taking a little bit to get this set up. The water's still flowing down the stairs. Yes. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, that should be dripping. And then, yep, it's flashing, which means it's working. And then I just need... It might just be really slow. I was hoping it'd be faster than that. If you follow all the mods Twitter, count all, but they're making an all the mods pack, which centers around Cobblemon, the usual HCM stuff. Oh, is that like the Pokemon? What used to be Pixelmon, I guess. Ooh, look, got one. Oh, that's not as fast as I'd hoped. It was a lot slower than I was expecting. Oh well. It's a good like introductory for us to get started until we can I guess do it this way with the crafters. Yeah, it shows it being this way, but I think the green means that's where the green's where the extractor is. As far as I know, there's no other way to make dripstone that's not magical agriculture, mystical agriculture. Which isn't how I want to do it, so... I mean, in the meantime, I guess while we're getting the stuff ready for the... We could start putting the stuff together, I guess, for... Create and get, get stuff together for, grinding. So we can get more clay. This is slower than I expected. We're not going to get enough clay this way. Although Cobblemon designs the Pokemon to be Minecraft style, Pixelmon doesn't. I've never played the pack before. Ancient Gateway. That's a lot of Source Stone. I messed with that mod. I've always been semi-interested in trying out like the Pixelmon / Cobblemon stuff, but I mean I've never been big into Pokemon, so what I don't like, there's a floating tree there and I didn't do that. But I'm also the only one on this world, so that doubly annoys me. It's because of this meteor. Could we be in any luck and have clay down here? Oh, Lord. Not really, no. Okay. I just need enough clay right now. That's clay. To make enough terracotta. That shovel's about dead. Never got into Pokemon much, even though you kind of wanted to, but you don't like playing consoles these days. I played Pokemon once, but I think I'm not super big into the monster capturing genre. Because I know like Shin Megami Tensei, which I played as well, did that formula, and I was like, eh. That's the wrong button. I mean, it was fun enough, but I was like, oh, once is good enough for me. Can't remember which Pokemon I played. I had fun with it. I enjoyed it. It's just, you really need to do it more than once. And I like Power World. I haven't played Power World for quite a while, but hit. There should hopefully be enough clay. Which is that? Yeah, that should. I'm just trying to get enough together to make make a terracotta roof. And then in the background, that dripstone can be producing. Shin Megami Tensei is a little different than Pokemon, in your opinion. You're actively sacrificing demons, Pokemon. I mean, yeah. I mean, true. But it's that same kind of formula of you capture monsters / befriend, that kind of thing, and then they become your party, and so you have to like level them up practically individually. I mean, sometimes there's like XP share, that kind of stuff, but you know, where your party is monsters that generally don't have their own impact on the story. You know what I mean? It's mainly to do with I know myself, and if I'll try to catch as many as I can, and then I'll try to have them all leveled. And I hate grinding, so it kind of it goes very hard against what my uncontrollable urge to do would be, and I would hate it. Because I tried to do that in Shin Megami Tensei, you know, get all the monsters and try to keep them all level pegged, you know, and it drove me insane. And I didn't have to, there was no reason for me to do it, but I did it anyway because that's just how I had to be. And when I played Pokemon, the one Pokemon game I did, I had to excessively force myself not to do that. Like, I'd be like, don't do it, don't do that. So it's like, I don't dislike Pokemon. I mean, I could play a Pokemon and be perfectly happy. What can I use this stuff for? I can just straight up make purple dye. That is excellent, because there's this shit everywhere. That was onions. I forget, is clay... I forget, do you dye it before or after you cook it? After, I think. I don't do terracotta very much, so I tend to forget. The SMT compendium completion gets a reward eventually. Unless they have a cracked skill, you can't move around, cycle them out. They enjoy being fed in the Temple of Shadows. All my chests are full, my chests are full. I'm keeping that milk around just in case illagers, because we're between like two villages. And I don't want to trigger a raid. E. It's been a long time since I played Shin Megami Tensei. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was on the PS2. I can't remember which one it was, but I remember it was expensive because it was not in stores. Had to get that fucker off of eBay. Nocturne. Yeah, I think that was it. I think it was Nocturne. I think it was. I've got it somewhere around here, I think. I think I brought it overseas with me. I don't think it had Dante in it. It was a long time ago. I was in university when I played that. That's how long ago it was. Purple terracotta roof. It is 1-to-1. Oh my god. I'm gonna need so much clay. I was hoping it would like... I was hoping it would be like, you know, 3 or 4 at least, not 1-to-1. Is there really no better way to do that? Is there no better recipe? No, it's 1-to-1. Oh, you're killing me. One to one. All right. So much clay, cause that's a big roof. Fuck's sake. Right. Well, let's get a cooking. Is it the U.S. version? Because only the U.S. released it. The other version is not from Devil Summoner. I mean, it was definitely translated. I would have to dig it out. Assuming I'm pretty sure I brought it overseas with me. Otherwise, it's. No, this is 1-to-1. This is stupid. How slow that is. Oh well. We'll just deal. We'll do what we gotta do. Yeah, it's either storage at my mom's or back in the US, or it's here somewhere. I know I brought a bunch of my PS2 and PS3 stuff over. I think like all my like Super Nintendo, my Nintendo, Sega Genesis, all that stayed behind. Kind of a gutter. Maybe I should have made it out of concrete, because... Jesus fuck. Just give me the stupid... Sand and gravel. Also a pain to get. I decided to fly too close to the sun in building this roof. Now I will pay for my arrogance. That's 32 roof pieces. That's not a good trade-off. It's not a good trade-off for clay blocks. Like, that's not even clay globs. That's clay blocks.
I've done that.
How am I gonna cover a roof this big? I'll have to, like, how far? Let's see how far I get. Do a hydrate. I'll hydrate. Let's see how far I get. Like just improvise stuff. Let's see how much this does. Nope. Come on. That way. Don't. Oh, you bitch. Can technically reach it. No, I can't reach it. Bots are back and forth, I guess. They're hitting Nelly pretty hard too, so I wonder if they're sitting in the Minecraft category. Explains I haven't played Minecraft on this channel in quite a while, so and suddenly the bots are. Although this is as far as I got on half a stack of. We might have to. We might have to do a mix and match. We'll see where we get with this. I mean, we got plenty of purple flowers. That's not an issue. It's the clay. That's the issue. So 4 of those ground up will make 1 ball of clay, by the way, not a block of clay. 1 ball of clay. This is a stupid recipe. Divisible by 8. Legend has it Steve is still being Steve. I mean, you know, we could bring the man back. Mine Colonies is in this, but I'm avoiding it because that will absorb me. Steve could be made to exist again. Let's see. To get the other way to get clay, we might have to go a slightly different direction and go for the big grindy. You know, let's just see what clay we can find. I mean, 32, it barely wrapped around the house. That should really be worth a couple. Clay's not cheap. And again, this is my effort to avoid mystical agriculture, which making clay would be easy, but not about being super easy, barely an inconvenience this time. What about using technology, using machines to do the work? Use science. was that? Insight. May end up using botany plots though for sharks. For the kelp. Whoop. What's a shark taste like, you bastard? Ow! How do you have so much reach? You get close to him. Is that acorns? This is the flax I wanted. This is a bit more efficient. The string. How much clay do I got? Good bit. That may get us a semblance of a half roof. It did become desire to become land shark, or it wanted to pistachios. I'm looking for a mango tree. I'd keep an eye out for one. Maybe we go on a jungle adventure. In case Heartfang shows up. Gotta have mangoes for the bat pones. Too many times they come in here demanding mangoes and I don't have any. I'm drinking a mango monster today though. I mean, I'm glad to go on a jungle adventure to find chocolate as well. Cocoa beans. Of course, it's raining. Use up all the dye. The beehives are causing apothecary to happen as well. Oh. It's truly getting out of hand. This is the flax I wanted. That'll also make fiber. How you guys doing? You still in your carbonite? Yes. This was a stupid idea, chat. Why did you let me do this? Purple roof made out of terracotta. What was I thinking? At least it does look good. How does it look from below? We still got a lot of decorating we gotta do. Which iron we got? This we won't want for iron. Ugh, stretch. I probably didn't bother to math any of that. I just. I didn't expect it would take me this entire session just to build this, but honestly, if this is going to become a thing and y'all are interested in this, this is the kind of stuff that's going to be going down, you know. You know, we're going to not just build the factory, but, you know, build things to go along with it. Half stack will get us up here. I think we got enough clay. I think, because we're not going to go total peaked. We'll probably flat the roof, but... no chance. It is way too dark under here. But yeah, this is something we could like continue doing if people are interested and to keep it going. You know, I promise a factory will happen. But it's also Minecraft, you know? You gotta dress things up. You gotta make it look all kinds of spiffy. Just realized when Minecraft was last time we did Minecraft was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? I think it was, because last year was Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago. Half of me was thinking it was like last year. Final Fantasy was last year. Almost kind of wish we'd gone for the concrete. A bit bigger pain in my ass to make, but the purple would have been a lot more direct. Oh well. This is fine too. There we go. Ow. These might be all we need. Wasn't clicking down. You know, Minecraft bees usually just wander off into the aether somewhere. Anytime I've done bees in the past, they eventually just wander off. Why aren't you guys wandering off? Why are you guys staying here? You just have to build like apiaries for him. Unless you come back from an adventure, there's not a single bee anywhere. play Mojang, swearing they fixed it so they don't just fly off like that one. Ah. No. Not wearing. I'm wearing the bunny hoppers. High jumps, continuously holding jump for 6 seconds. Okay, it's not got the. Go. The AI was always wonky. Yeah, you have to make enclosures for them or else they vanish. I remember when they first came out and that was happening constantly, and then Mojang was like, "We fixed it." And everyone was going, "No, you didn't," and they went, "Yeah, we did," and you never heard from it again. So let's be real. The only thing that has kept this game alive is not. Ooh. Ow! Okay, that's new. I mean, I know it's the bunny slippers doing that. The only thing that has kept this game alive for as long as it has is mods. Like, sure, there's a big enough vanilla play base, but by all rights, this game should be dead. Well, that was gonna be enough. It's not enough. How are we looking on this? Great, not even a full stack. I'm gonna say the Bedrock player base thing outnumbers Java for you. It's basically always modded with occasional vanilla at this point. Yeah, I mean there is a strong enough, but I think I think modding is kind of what tided it over until like Bedrock and whatnot. I mean, there's always vanilla players, but I think there was a period of time where it probably would have really just died off, but it was mods that kind of gave it that life support until it was able to kind of reestablish its footing and hold on for dear life until it could really stand on its own again. Major Dry Spelter 1.8 dropped. Yeah. Plus, I mean, also to be fair, Mojang does not come out with a lot of updates. Like every like 6 months to a year, it's like, you made a new block. Here, have a new block. It doesn't do anything new, it's just a new decorative block. And then they'll make stupid amounts of work for themselves by like, we made 3 new animals and 3 new mobs. Vote on the one you want. We've modeled them, we've given them AI, we're only putting 1 in the game. Like, and then they're like, well, we'll put it in the game later, and then they don't. And it's like, and then a mod comes along and does it. What do you guys do over there exactly? They hate implementing anything. They really do. It starts playing their updates in the smaller game drops. I think they're gonna drop 4 this year. Yeah, it's... I don't understand. And the thing of it is, it's like... Again, they're afraid to implement a lot of things because mods, honestly. There's so many things like people want that mods have done and they won't do it because they're afraid of like credit and they don't want to be accused of stealing ideas, etc., etc. So they just kind of go extremely basic with a lot of things. And like they just almost seem overly careful about updates they have. And then I might take these bunny slippers off. They jump too much. Plus I didn't got the things. Somehow do less work than Valve. They have more money than God. Just buy the rights for giving them on. Well, like, do what Project Zomboid does. Zomboid has like a stupid amount of mod makers, a huge modding community. And what does Zomboid do? They hire like the most popular mod makers. Like they bring them onto the team and then integrate their mod into the game. Because it's like, if a mod is like so downloaded, it means people really enjoy that kind of thing, so just put it in the game. That's what Zomboid does. Mojang, on the other hand, is like too scary. I mean, fucking Bethesda does it. They don't hire them onto the team usually. They do hire some officially, but most of them, go into the Creation Club thing. And make official mods for their games. But it's still like, even Bethesda's doing it. It's like, even if I don't like the way Bethesda does it, it still shows that they know where their bread and butter's at, They know it's the mods and the mod makers. They're not dumb. Just sometimes a little dumb in how they implement things. Not Mojang. Not them. Yeah. Mojang has hired modders before, but that was long in the past, and you think they got bought. But yeah, before they got bought by Microsoft. Starfield's design document. Yeah. Starfield sits in a weird place for me. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. I think it's just that whole thing. Starfield would have been better if they didn't really harp on that whole NASA core idea. I think people just want interesting ships. I get the idea you're going for. It's not a bad idea, but it's not a good idea. You're kind of known for your silly and crazy designs. Lean into that. Starfield tried to go a bit too real and too serious. That's not what people generally like Bethesda for. Might be the last layer and then we'll flat top it, I think. We want to flat top it here. No, one more layer. I think we'll flat top it. The only cool thing that Starfield did in your eyes with the shipbuilding system, but now No Man's Sky does it, and that's it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like No Man's Sky did the shipbuilding, and it's like, well, The Dragonborn shouts in space as well. That is true. They did do the bit of the mysticism. I never beat Starfield. I never get far enough in it. I was... Oh, I didn't put any more clay in. Damn it. I think a year ago or so, I was... I was, actually, give me... Sorry. There was a mod that someone was making for it, and I was waiting to continue my playthrough because it had a lot of neat stuff in it. And I kept waiting for them to finish it, but the mod maker got by Bethesda in terms of they started making mods on the Creation Club. So their mod on the Nexus just died. And everyone's begged them to come back, but they don't. And I kept waiting to play Starfield for them to finish, get that mod updated, because the game had updated and broke the mod, so it was like, but the dev never came back for it, so. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Fuck you. Come here. Give me your skin. Absolutely none of you gave me your skin. What the fuck? Lame. When I killed you was for your skin. Hey, Ludovera. You got to the ending, got annoyed by it, but from what you understand, it's better now? Not sure. If you want to reinstall. What mod was it? If it's been this long, someone might have taken that. It was made by someone named Tank Girl on Nexus. It like had all kinds of things where you could like drill for stuff. And it was basically almost like a settlement mod as well. So you didn't have to like go to all these different planets. If you gathered enough resources, you could eventually just like have all the resources you need through drills and make settlements and stuff. And yeah, I never found anything like it, but I mean, maybe it's out there, but I just never continued with it. The Wandering Traders actually have really cool trades in this pack. I've checked them out sometimes. You have the whole level loot nonsense. I don't know. I also kept waiting for it to get better, and I guess it got better, but I don't know. Like I say, I just never got back around to it. Ended up getting the deluxe edition because I upgraded my PC at the time, bought a new CPU, and it was like AMD was doing a deal. Get the deluxe edition of Starfield if you buy our CPU, and I'm like, okay. And I'm doing that anyway. Why not? I mean, I already bought the game. I had already bought the game, and then it was like, but the base level version of it. And then I was like, oh, I can upgrade it. Upgrade it with this, okay. Hopefully this is all I need. I don't want to go on another clay run. I don't think this is going to be enough. I'm gonna come up just short. Is it Galactic Colonies Expanse? Actually, I've got a tab open on. I keep a tab open. Hang on. I keep a tab open on my browser just in case one day. I check every few months. Like maybe they came back, or maybe someone's posted a lookalike, you know, a lookalike or something. I'm gonna come up just short. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 clay blocks. And I'm out of clay entirely. What's it called? Yeah. It was, yeah, Tank Girls Galactic Colonies Expanse. That's what it's called. Yeah, I kept following with it, and for a while you could do some patching and make it work, which I did, but things were still a little bit messed up. Because you had to go through and, like, fix the mesh stuff, and... But then another update came out, and I think entirely just kind of really broke it for the last bit, and I was like, well... Okay. It was a really cool idea for a mod, but yeah, they pretty much, they do mods for the Creation Club now, so... They don't really have reason to come back. That'll be enough clay. Oh, finally got it fixed. Actually, how many did I say I needed? Still gonna need half slabs. It's down there. Where did I get it? Now I need to play No Man's Sky again because they came out with the next expedition. But No Man's Sky unfortunately suffered from, I was playing through and there was a certain part I wanted to do explicitly in VR, and at the time they had done something and the VR kept crashing. Everyone that was playing it in VR was like, yeah, it's crashing, and I was like, I'll just wait for him to fix it, and it took him like 2 weeks to fix it, and I was like, and I knew it was gonna happen because I was like, I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna fix this, and I'm gonna be not in the mood to play this anymore. And sure enough, they fixed the problem, and I loaded it up, and I just kind of, I sat there on my ship in VR and just went, and I turned it off. I was like, damn it, they took just too long. I was always obsessively playing that update, and then, yeah, it just took them a bit too long to fix it. It's insane the fact that the game has VR to begin with. It really is. And the fact that you can just swap back and forth too, which is really nice. But sometimes I want to play it in VR and sometimes I don't. Let's do the stack. That should get us enough entirely. I completely forgot No Man's Sky had VR support. Some people are making some crazy stuff with the frigates update. I haven't played the most recent one. I played the Corvette update, and I did the expedition for it. Now I know the latest one, the Breach, was it Breach Expedition? Not in the mood for that one, unfortunately. Yeah, like I say, they took too long. I legit made an oversized forklift, which sounds hilarious. Yeah, I've seen some crazy ones. I've seen Feathers McGraw from Wallace and Gromit. Someone made the Death Star that borders on crashing the game. Yeah, at least in the previous update, you couldn't even go on the anomaly half the time with people because it just chunked. The ships weren't loading. I was getting stuck in the ship. You know, you'd have to turn multiplayer off to go onto the anomaly. I love that update. It's a great update. It really got me back into it. It's like, honestly, this is a lot of what I wanted in a space game. What I want them to do, because it was like, when we were playing Pulsar Lost Colony, I had said, I wish like, this game and No Man's Sky had a baby. And then, of course, the Corvette update came out, which is pretty close. Like, if they can make, like a multi-pilot ship where you can have, like, a crew, like, man guns or turrets and stuff, that would be, like, everything, you know? Because then you have a crew that can come with you on your ship, and they help you do things on it. I don't think they'll ever go that far, but I think it would be cool if they did. Because my problem, like, Pulsar Lost Colony was fun enough, but my problem with it was it, like, the, like, having everyone help you control the ship was really fun, but then you would go on away missions and the way missions were so kind of a little bit boring. Because you go down to the planet, do something like that took you 10 minutes, and then you're back up in space again, and it's just like, I want something a bit more meaty. We had that one mission on the space station that was like meaty as fuck, and we were like, but this is what we wanted. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. But no, there were, and we kind of hoped that was the game opening up, but it just didn't. So it's like, so No Man's Sky, if you could like do that, you were like borderlining. I don't know if I can make terracotta slabs because I notice it's not giving me an option here. What the? Is it possible to make slabs? You're gonna. Finish it off with slabs, but it might not work. I'll probably take these bunny slippers off. They're making me jump too high. What's funny is you can turn off your nameplate visibility and hide on people's ships as a stowaway and take off back to their save. I feel like the Corvette update is only the beginning of things. They might expand on it. I'm hoping so. I really hope, because, like, that's kind of the thing that No Man's Sky has been missing, is, like, it is multiplayer, but it's not. It's more multiplayer. I need 2 more. How did I math that entirely wrong? Like, people can play multiplayer with you, but you don't actually really do anything together. You know? There's like not really anything you do with each other. You just kind of exist in each other's worlds and do stuff. And that's kind of what No Man's Sky is missing in terms of like multiplayer is having something that people can really actually do together. And so I think, yeah, like having a Corvette style ship that can have a crew actually man it, because you've got squadrons already, so they kind of have the base idea there with squadrons. So having a crewman ship wouldn't be impossible with AI either, like in, you know, game AI. So also thank you for the boot. I was way too cute. Thank you. Yeah, we tried, Nelly and I, we tried mission. The missions were bugged, really buggy, especially fishing. They fixed fishing eventually, but and like, yeah, you could do that together, but I mean, ooh, more seahorses. There's a purple one. I don't know if they maintain their color outside, but look at them. Come here. They look green in there, but I'm hoping they maintain their color when I pour them out. So yeah, it's like, yeah, the missions are stuff you can do them together, but it's not like, you know, again, it's like, doing it together, but so, I mean, it's a sandbox, and it's like a sandbox. There's no mission to like sandbox together. I don't think I can make slabs of these, and that upsets me. How come I can't make slabs of these? How come I can't make terracotta slabs? Mojang, I demand an explanation for this. Absolutely demand an explanation for this. Why are there not terracotta slabs? What is wrong with you? Man, for frame blocks for slabs, aren't they laggy? I know they used to be laggy, but that was like years ago. Did they ever solve the lag issue with those? Remember, like years and years ago, it was like when those things were first introduced, they were they absorbed ticks like you wouldn't believe. Never had lag issues with the modern ones. Okay. Try frame. Well, it's still gonna take the whole block though, isn't it? If I do a frame block, it's still gonna eat the whole block though. The kind of point was that I could double my. It's still a lot of blocks for me to fill in. Well, let's see what we can do about this. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm wearing the bunny slippers, which used to prevent fall damage. Now they don't. I swear they change these relics like every mod pack. It's kind of annoying that they do that. Seahorse away. Get an aquarium for them at some point. I don't even know if is there an aquarium mod? Aquarium? No. I don't know if maybe there was like an aquarium mod or something. Is there like a terrarium? I know. You'd have to make something. Fish tank. Now there's base tanks. Creative tanks. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything based on. Aquatic stuff. Oh well, we can make something. Artifacts research and level up system. Yeah, I remember that. I kind of hated when they did that. It's like you have to have 50 levels, and it's like, I don't have 50 levels. I could make an XP grinder, but... Oh, I forgot I had all this terracotta. What's this thing doing, by the way? Oh, wow. Nice. That'll probably be enough. Oh! Hey! Anything neat? Cabbage? Not really. I'm just gonna kill your llamas, is that alright with you? I need a backpack. I do like the handcrafting bench holds the Oh really? What? How does this thing? How are the bunny slippers working now? How did I get milk out of that? Good question, actually. How did I get milk out of killing a llama? I've never seen that. How did I get... It's a bucket of milk, by the way. Must have been... I'm not... You know what? Not 100% sure I want an answer to that question. Llama milk. Not gonna be enough terracotta. Damn it. Close, actually. This project took a lot long. You know, if I knew it was gonna be this inefficient with the terracotta, I probably would not have gone this route, but we kind of just locked in after a little while. Get some torches up in here, lest shit happens. So make sure they're not red. How much we reckon we need still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 37. 37 blocks. Maybe it is. I didn't turn in the quest. I'm not sure how. It's not enough clay. Slabs like a stone cutter. Yeah, there was nothing in there. Plus, this menu didn't show anything. Undyed terracotta, though. See, undyed terracotta has base roof slabs, but dyed terracotta does not. It's very odd. Like, let's watch. It's gonna make a liar of me this time, even though I looked. But yeah, here's the cutter. It's just got roof pieces. No slabs. Hey, Captain Shadow. Oh, should be our last run for clay. I really wouldn't have committed to using terracotta, but I really thought the dripstone would have been faster. And I thought the terracotta blocks would have paid off more on the roofs instead of it being 1-to-1. I thought maybe it would give me like 4, not just 1. Oh, you make awesome mods, but fuck's sake, what is that ratio? Play's not cheap yet. Again, if I used mystical agriculture, sure, I could make clay easy, but like I say, I'm trying to avoid it this run, so we're gonna finish this roof, and then I gotta go. I'm gonna go, but. Thought we'd have got more done today, but no, well, it's Minecraft. We still had a fun, chill time. Anyway, right? Down there. This looks like. Oh, it's platinum. It's like that almost looks like quartz, but no such thing as non-nether quartz. I mean, there's, yeah, nether quartz. Like there's no non-nether quartz block. But mods, you know, hey cousin, how you doing? Good times? Hang in there. How much clay did I get? Jesus. Clay quest. This has been clay quest. Oh, there's another. Hi. Was this a concert version of the song? It's no, it's a YouTuber that does these tracks. Husky by the Geek. Yeah, Husky by the Geek. He does a lot of video game music, like turns them into rock, but he's done a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I tend to listen to it on stream for stuff like this because it's usually safe, so. I said what? I needed 37? And I should hopefully finish this damn project off. Christ. I never thought just getting the office to Mooning built. I mean, it's not even done being built yet. That's the stupid thing. Like the roof took the biggest chunk of time. That an Eddie. didn't expect that to take that's the I'd say that's the progress I made in 6 hours, but honestly, one, we spent probably a good chunk of time just finding where we would start, because this is where we spawned right here. You know, trying to find a nice piece of land to where the factory would go. And then, yeah, and then figuring out to get the roof I wanted was an insane clay quest. Oh. And then all my plans and hopes to get clay was to make, because dripstone blocks can be grinded into clay, but I forgot you can't duplicate the blocks. You have to duplicate the. You have to produce the pointed bits, and then it's like an entire block is only one ball of clay, and then this thing is slow as hell, so. I have wonder if I just shouldn't have gone ahead and gone down the create line and figured all that out. It probably would have all taken the same amount of time in the end. So to make the big crushing wheels, I'd have had to go into the nether, get quartz, get all that shit together. Would have been impossible, but we took a different path, I guess. We're still going to get the big crushing wheels, because one of the next things we're going to have to do is build the workshop. We're going to need the workshop so we can build the stuff we need to eventually build the factory. Oh, I got another entire stack of clay down here, I didn't see. And of course, there's all kinds of things like farms. There's still going to be the resource lasers we're going to use. Since it's the only real way I can think to do it. I know you can grind out nether quartz from diorite. But again, we're going to have to seed it with quartz from the nether, because again, we need the grinding wheels to do that, which require the nether quartz, so we'll still have to go to the nether to, like, how do I still... What's wrong with me today? How did I have that and didn't... Well, it's been a long day, chat. It's been a long day. It's 32. That will finish off this freaking roof. See, if I'd half slabbed it, I could have, well, no. I still would have half slabbed it down flush because, well, you know, I still need 3 more roof bits, which I actually have 3 more blocks, so that'll work. Let's get some lights up in here real quick. I'm gonna say we'll call it for the night. Why have the bunny slippers stopped working? I don't understand. I still got the underside of this to deal with. This still place isn't done yet. This eventually. Actually, let's raise it up. Gonna lag things a bit. Those can go down there. At least a couple more. Right there, and actually that doesn't cover it. It doesn't cover it either. That covered that. Okay. That covers the interior. Still need to cover the roof. I don't want things spawning up there. This corner. There we go. Okay, last little thing to do. Oh, I only need two. Ow. Okay, the stupid terracotta job is done. Fuck's sake. God. Oh, God. I can see a spawn. Don't have spawning in the rafters. All right. I know it's a fucking expensive roof. Jesus, I didn't think. Yeah, had I realized the. Hello. God, they know I've taken their family. They're gathering. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it had I known, but oh well. Well, we built a neat airship and we went on a little adventure. So yeah, this is the main office. This is like the office where I'm gonna stay while this factory, you know, starts going into production. So we still gotta finish it, but yeah, we traveled to this area from quite a distance away. That's where we went for dripstone. We came from like clear here. This is where we spawned. And traveled all the way down here. And then yeah, we went on an adventure in an airship for some dripstone. We did a little bit of mining. So yeah, we got the office there. We got to finish it off. And then we'll have a kind of a good base start on where we can start going from here. There is going to be a basement under the house. I know it's an elevated, stilted house, but we're gonna do some trim and underground stuff as well. It's gonna have a basement, you know, below sea level, next to the beach. Good idea, right? Yeah, then we can stop living in this stupid mine. And start getting some machinery done. So, future plans. Gonna fill this in. There's so many hidden holes in this field. Yeah, and we got ourselves a start. So for anyone that doesn't know or wasn't here at the start, the goal here is ultimately to build a Choco Taco factory. Now, it won't make Choco Tacos because they don't exist in this mod pack, but chocolate pie and tacos do exist. So, you know, next best thing. We might make other chocolate related items. We'll see how complex this gets. I don't know. That's kind of the idea, and again, we're just kind of testing the waters with this. It kind of all depends on if this is something you guys want to continue to watch. Because honestly, this was something I was kind of doing in my off time a little bit. For the past several weeks, I've been kind of just messing around. And honestly, I'm barely ahead of this point. Because I was just not going headfirst into it. Yeah, this is something like y'all are interested in to keep rolling. We're testing the waters with it. If everyone gets bored with it, then we'll do something else. But I was also just kind of stuck. This week I was like, I don't know. It's not Spook Month anymore, so I don't know what I want to do. So, the machine similar Satisfactory? Nah, not quite. A lot of it's going to be in Create. We'll be using a lot of the Create mod. Not exclusively, but we'll try to use Create as much as we can. So our factory will have a lot of moving parts. Basically, kind of the idea is if create can be used, we'll use it. And then we'll fill in the blanks with other things. But we might make a few minor exceptions, depending on convenience. But we want the factory to have a footprint, you know? And create's kind of something I've only minorly messed with. I've played with it a little bit, so I kind of understand a few of the basics with it, but I'm not dug deep. I think it'd be neat to try to dig into it and, you know, have a Minecraft thing with a goal, right? We're not just building things and putting machines together. We've got a goal. We've got something we're aiming to do. And we've got an entire mod pack to do it in. And I think focusing down will help too. You know, we know. Again, we've got an end goal. Moon Ink and the Choco Taco. Yeah, because unfortunately there's no Choco Tacos. I swear there used to be, but maybe I'm thinking of a different mod. 'Cause usually Pam's Harvest Craft did stuff like that, but Choco Tacos don't seem to be in. There's chocolate yogurt, there's chocolate ice cream, donut, but we're gonna make the pie that's actually from Farmer's Delight. Because there's also chocolate pie for here, but it's not quite as involved. It doesn't use as many machines. So we're going to use the one from Farmer's Delight because it can use this. So we'll have to make like liquid chocolate. We'll have to like squirt it into a pie crust. And we'll have to like take liquid milk and ground up wheat flour to make a pie crust. And we'll have to use, you know, either this big old thing or this, you know, to make the dough. And that's just to make the pie. You know, we can all, you know, there's also, again, the tacos that we can make as well. Or we can try to make any other treat. You know? Like there's mint choco cheese. Oh, no, that's a different mod. We can't do that one. Is that a chocolate bee? Yes, I think so. Chocolate mining bee. I think this is one of the base ones. I don't think it actually makes chocolate. There's a chocolate coconut bar. There's chili chocolate. I mean, we could go chocolate factory, but I mean, literally, you could make a Jaffa cake. That's what that is. That's a Jaffa cake. It's not that complex to build in this, though. The hardest thing is probably the chocolate bar. Everything else, pretty simple. This is so... we can do chocolate roll. Trying to pick things that are a little bit, not just toss it in the mixer, but, you know, have some, like, real steps to them. And like, yeah, there's the cherry coconut bar, but yeah. Unfortunately, it has to be a very specific chocolate bar for that. It doesn't allow for the Miner's Delight chocolate bar. Or Farmer's Delight chocolate bar. Create bar of chocolate. What can it make? No lie, it's just a step. So you can use it to make chocolate cake, chocolate pie, chocolate glazed berries, and just a chocolate bucket. But yeah, I really like chocolate. You know, again, reasoning. I like chocolate pie and I like tacos. So there's also, let's see, mint. There's mint. Peppermint hot cocoa. There's mint chalky chip ice cream. Again, it doesn't allow for the alternate chocolate bar. So it's incredibly simple. Because I want things that like use liquids and whatnot. Shame the mint choco cheesecake is only for mine colonies, but only mine colonies can build it. Could make like peppermint extract. I wonder how do you get peppermint extract? You literally have to get it somewhere, I guess. It's got no recipe. Interesting. Anyway, that's kind of my thought process now. So we'll see where that takes us. Like I say, you know, this came about because I couldn't decide. I'm in a weird. I've hit that weird like. That gaming depression season where you're sitting there going, I don't know what I want to do. And we're also caught kind of in a weird place this month too because Jingle Jam's next month. And we're already doing Final Fantasy again. So kind of trying to fit Final Fantasy Conanigan stuff with Jingle Jam next month. That kind of stuff. So I'm caught in this like middle spot. I'm trying to figure out like what do we want to kind of fill the gap with and whatnot. And so yeah, it might be something we stick with, it might be something we don't stick with. I don't know. It could be that we all get bored of it. It might be I get bored of it. It might be you get bored of it. One of the two, and then we just pop on to something else. I just thought this would be interesting. I thought like I've been wanting to play Minecraft. I've been kind of wanting to do something with create a neat factory with a goal. And not just kind of aimlessly play Minecraft. I really wanted to like focus and have something to do. So that's kind of where this idea came from. And I was originally going to do it in my spare time, in my off time, but I was like, you know, if I'm going to go to all this effort to like make something that looks really neat, I kind of want to show it off. You know? I've played plenty of Minecraft without showing anything off before, and it's like sometimes you'll build something really neat and go, there's nobody to look at this. Who wants someone to look at this? So I thought maybe that's what we'll do here. Everyone gets that yearly Minecraft mood. It's one of those things. It's like you play Minecraft and you get fucking sick of it. Like you'll just hit this point of like I don't want to touch Minecraft anymore. I'm so done. This might be the last time I play Minecraft. And then the next year, 6 months rolls around and you're like, I kind of want to play Minecraft. Like why? Every time. It feels like it happens so often. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I hit a weird slump again where mid-October I was like, I know what I want to play in November. And then November hit and I'm like, I don't know what I want to play now. So that's exactly what happened. But yeah, like I say early in the stream, potentially next week on Tuesday, I might be planning like a birthday stream thing. It is a Conanigans night, so it might lead into that. But my birthday is next Wednesday, next week. So I thought, maybe I'll do an all-day stream. Might do some trucking, something like that. I don't know. Nelly might join in because it's her birthday month as well. So we sometimes have done stuff together in the past. So yeah, I've got nothing set in stone on that yet, but I'm tentatively planning something for next Tuesday. So, well, yeah, might do something. Okie dokie, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. This was a neat, chill session. I don't stream Minecraft very, very often, but we'll see where it goes. Like I say, we might take it or leave it. Something better might come along. Or we all get bored. But anyway, y'all have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.